I do not. Relax. A joke. Danny, you want to... Yeah. So, eventually. Oh.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the...
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out their distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Double axe handle. Oof. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Into the side headlock here. Ooh. Boom. Boom. Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. Cagey maneuver there to get out of that. Oh! Oh!
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Swept off their feet. What a move. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Blistering shoulder block. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Let's take a trip to the Swiss Alps, shall we? Rico Bomb! Here's the torture rack. Racked up, not finished yet. No, neck breaker. Is that all she wrote for McDonough? Making the most of that with the pin.
Two. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner,
Yeah. And someone's
No.
let me booby trap. All I need. And it's
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Slides around to get control.
Ooh! Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Closed fist connects. Knee smashing the face. Dominic with a reversal.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam! And that might shake Mysterio's focus.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast. Elbow on the spot.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny Invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think
Then
that
let's-
come.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster... has been mocking mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Whoa.
Oh, my gosh!
What a shot! Hang on, is that Don't the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
He's getting involved here.
He put an extra punctuation mark on that one.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Super kick!
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Oh, for the arm bar and up.
Just stretching out the arm.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. A great counter to cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, inverted backbreaker. Ow. He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And finishing up high.
And he has an answer for Priest. Solid punch.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blows.
With an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Priest able to adapt.
Punishing power slam.
Arm wringer in control. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Into an STO.
Big punch finds its mark.
And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
That's the clothesline.
Blistering shoulder block. Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
I don't know what he's got planned with that, but I know it ain't good.
And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
And now is the time to dig deep. Start tapping into your stamina reserves. Priest timed that one. Oh, right across the throat.
Spine buster!
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
He's able
to reverse it. Priest finally finding an answer to that onset.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority. Caught the leg.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Big punch. Ouch. That's it. Damian looking to end this now. He kicks out before the count starts.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
One after the other.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Setting it up.
Buster.
Force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
And Priest fends him off.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's plate.
Here's the torture rack.
Racked up. Not finished yet.
Did that finish Priest off?
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. He kicks out somehow.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? He gets the kick out after the one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Tombstone slam.
Oh, my.
Wait. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Ryan.
Giant hammers? No. I just want to... I don't think that...
But it...
Who can... Bailey and...
Good.
And... Hold that...
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Ira bien.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment.
Not gonna...
At least,
I guess that...
let's stay.
Got it.
All right.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh my gosh, what a lariat!
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Oh! Nice cross body. My, oh my, what elevation!
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Man, strikes!
Knee right to the face. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Big boots. Oh, she's just having her way now.
She's chaining offense together to great effect.
And a stomp to the gut.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Makes the much-needed tag. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Tag is made.
Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. And a hammer fist right across the collarbone. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Indy counters.
Ouch! Sharp chop.
Jeez, a painful-looking chop.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
The Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. This story, with Bailey, it wasn't easy. As that, unfortunate, when you were bit, I had you two, maybe some, so anyone else.
I wanted to get the four of us.
We're okay.
No one.
It was real.
But ultimately,
Yeah.
well, I don't.
I guess you're right.
I know you couldn't. Keep in mind, which brand do you.
I'll start on Raw.
Okay.
This one's got your name written all over it.
Hey, we haven't had the chance.
What different?
Punk.
Punk made.
Okay.
Wait.
No.
Punk.
Why?
You want it?
Because I hadn't.
I hear you, Seth.
Don't take too.
Understood.
Pierce told me you and your...
That sounds a lot.
It's not a demand.
I'm not even sure.
Brother.
How are you going to do...
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
Damn.
So what do you say?
That's a strong...
Talk to whoever you want.
Hey, Yus.
Just laying low.
Chaos.
You
talking about?
Well, if it... He really should.
Yeet.
We need all...
It's just...
Yeah.
You're right.
That's what I'm talking...
What do you want, no?
Look, man.
Talk.
Listen.
Then why don't you?
I try.
You need me.
I know.
Yeah.
Beat me.
Is that?
Oh.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man?
Nah.
I don't think
Bullet
so.
squad?
Yeet. But first things first. We gotta get our groove back. Let's line up.
I'm down.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Kick to the abdomen. Ooh. Boom! There it is, the People's Punch.
Raw is where everyone on the roster dreamed of being the first time they stepped into a ring.
This is the payoff for all the hard work. What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Fight.
Basement drop kick.
Oh, man. Ooh, baseball slide.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasted victor. Oh, turn the pin around.
Raises the shoulder.
He's looking to get this match won in short order. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
And now placed in the corner.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Yeah, Rezar needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Now, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Oh, what a headbutt. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. He's shooting up the turnbuckle again. From the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And saw what was coming there.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
Could be a chance for Rezar to change the complexion of this match.
Retaliation from Rezar.
Completely manhandling, my goodness.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Super kick!
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO. He's looking a little worn down now.
Rezar doing what he can to protect his territory.
Tag was made.
This tag team isolating their opponent.
Great strategy, Byron.
Here's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
A Samoan drop. Wow.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. Sent out to the middle.
Double super kick.
Look at this. Plancha to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Here's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
A Samoan drop. Wow.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
This tag team isolating their opponent.
Great strategy, Byron.
What a right hand.
Good tag. Tag is made. Partner going up top.
Uh-oh. Man, what a splash. This tag team isolating their opponent.
Great strategy, Byron.
What a right hand!
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
And he gets directed into the corner.
There's non-stop blows.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Ooh, he fends that up.
Take it over. Going for the win.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And keeps his partner alive. Oh, Razor gets cut off.
There's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
Oh, drop. Wow.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
Boom.
Top rope. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Jey Uso with the tag.
Put in the corner now. Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done. Is there any life left in Razor? Boom. Boom.
Makes the tag. Thinking of going high risk here.
Top rope. Uso splash. Jay nailed all of it.
This could be it. He could win it all here.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of...
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single so
Jay, funny point is, they want clearly on them.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
And into the corner he goes.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Going for the home run. From the middle row.
Actually way up there.
Drop. When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex!
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Just non-stop blows.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. Beautiful. Might sneak one. He kicks out instantly.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And look at this Tension's coming with this hold.
Made it.
Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission.
Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Spear! That might have knocked Breakker out for good.
Sent right into the corner.
Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh!
He finds a counter for Jay.
Big forearm.
A quick reversal by Jay.
Nasty kick to the face.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Bam! Boom!
Spear! Will Jey end this?
Boom! Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Oh! Into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team.
Do you think The Rock and
He may look,
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling with the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh, man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Down the corner.
And a double axe handle smash. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, man.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Stop in the leg.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Bang, right in the face.
Super kick.
He really felt the impact on that one.
This is a TLC match. The worst is yet to come. Vicious right forearm.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder.
Back in the ring.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Enziguri to the floor.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Drops a foot into the stomach.
Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left. Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
Feeling the full force of that attack.
Well, this has been one vicious TLC match. Those impacts and hits have to catch up with you at some point.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jey gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but...
Are you...
And...
He's... Yeah.
I'm going to SmackDown.
Yee.
Thanks.
I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want to take it? Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
Here are your winners, a man live and rule.
This live event match is gonna be epic.
MVP des événements. Oh si, il a encore la Baron Blade. Jury était plus là, quoi. Ouais. Putain, les DP, ça va être long à l'avoir, hein. Il faut 280 étoiles. Hein? Ouais. Je vais t'en donner, monsieur May. Là, il faudra 280 étoiles pour avoir des DP, putain. Ouais. Ouais, je sais, oui, oui, mais je l'avais envoyé. Ouais, ouais. Il me semble, je sais plus. Je crois pas que je l'ai envoyé, mais je l'ai vu. Je sais plus. C'est Gandalf, ça, le... Attends. Ah, t'as rien compris. En fait, le message bleu, c'est pas Chris, c'est moi qui a marqué ça. Ouais, ouais. Chris, il aurait jamais mis ça, il est pas assez fou comme moi. C'est ça qu'il est screenshoté, hein, avec le bon Jean Souffrémy aussi en photo sur le screenshot. Le screenshot, t'as le bon Jean Souffrémy aussi dessus. Tu vois toute sa graisse. Ouais.
Hey, I've been...
Yes?
Excuse...
I...
Funny.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me...
Pathetic.
I know.
If Punk won...
And wrecked their...
Pretty much.
So what do you think?
It's a good thing for...
This?
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Being placed onto the top rope.
Jade gets fended off. Locking up with one another.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Laser focused on the arm there.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Goes for the arm drag. There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT. Rolling into a monkey flip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Elbow drop. Check your face after that one. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Psycho Sally.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Jade Cargill, what does she have in mind here for her opponent? Oh my. This could be scary.
Faire fondre comme un jarade.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Jade.
The storm has...
Jade Car... Sally...
So...
We have no...
Jade.
If you want...
Bail?
Yes.
Then I...
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Sky-high monkey flip.
She fights back with the counter, and clearly stooping low with that attack.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Countering each other again and again.
Ouais. Alors, ça contrer Raquel, mais elle a pas réussi à me contrer moi, donc il faut quand même une.
What a damaging blow. Oh, what a forearm. Perez caught by surprise.
Vicious double axe handle.
Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Got out of there at the perfect time.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Oh, what a tackle. Caught in a tough position here.
Teetering on the top rope, this could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Caught with a clothesline.
Catches the leg. Jade now trying to capitalize. Oh.
Short clothesline, not finished yet.
Another? Yes, 2. Trifecta. Forearm. Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Chokeslam.
This chokeslam could bring their night to a close.
Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner.
Alors, je pense qu'elle se relève directement vu la chute. Elle est déjà petite en plus.
Jade,
What's that?
no,
Has it?
mute
It's
the
Chunk.
chocolate.
When I
Okay.
yeah.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match. And that's what CM Punk has promised. How about Trace?
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Oof! Ooh!
Elbow drop. Cargill controlling the pace now.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor. Down with force.
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change. How about Trace?
Rear European uppercut.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
And Io gets reversed.
Sky able to steer clear.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Big boot. Incredible.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Bam, suplex.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully
Ça vous saute,
delivered.
mais n'importe quoi.
Boom.
Allez, mais
She is
contre.
really getting fired up. Oof. No way.
Allez, j'ai pas le temps de me lever. Oh, je vais la déglinguer cette fois.
Big time.
Ah non, je suis gargué.
Wrists captured and
Effective counter. And she slides her back to the mat.
big forearm.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Oh, European uppercut.
What a collision!
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy. And she fights it off.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Ooh, ooh. Spear! Man, shattering.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match. She just will not go away.
Escape that in a hurry.
Intercepted by Jade.
Power slam.
Cargill is really displaying aggression.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense. From behind, Schoolboy. Shoulders down for the win.
And a kick out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick
Oh
out there.
père, c'est pas trop. Allez, avec tes hypercoups, t'es même pas européenne, putain. Allez, encore une, allez. Ouais, je vais gueuler. Putain, bouffe. Ça me saoulait, là. La naine professionnelle, ça, c'est bon.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing four.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Bon, c'est gagé, là, la révolte.
There's 2.
Même pas. Style.
Has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
EO and Trick can't believe it either. CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take out the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this. Punk strikes, but he misses with the kick. Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE.
S'il voit cette scène, il va l'avoir, il va pas aimer cette scène. J'estime que Jade Cargill est porté un peu qu'elle le jette comme une merde.
When you threw Punk over the top rope,
I'm feeling joining up.
You both have made some...
I'm in.
Already.
no.
Then he's not.
Ouais. Jade Cargill, ouais. Version la faction débloquée aussi.
Have you two come for a friendly?
If it would,
You two?
No.
Fair enough.
we fake.
The word?
Line them up.
Okay.
Exactly.
Escouade de survie.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. Spear! Will Jay take advantage?
pressure on the pin. Look at this. Toss across, and an elbow drop to the arm. Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
On target of the arm. Oh, man. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She is still very much in this. Hazel with the kick.
Got a gut-wrench suplex.
Ooh. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time. They feel Jade. That could ground Dempsey for good. You have to fight with all you have to stay alive after that attack.
Splash! And Dempsey got let right into harm's way on that exchange.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured. Metal rope forearm on point. One more time. DDT. Turned around, hooking the leg. Driven down.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Spear! Side Russian leg sweep. He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Dragon sleeper locked in.
Oh, this is a great move. The patella drop brain buster.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. What a reversal. Sean Spears.
The C4. Spears with a game ender. What's coming next?
Back suplex.
I think she's looking to end things here. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Cargo from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. This fight seems to be heading in our direction. Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen. She has her down for the count. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Shoulders down. This could be it. But now here's Jey Uso. Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective. Super kick. He's really throwing all the damage he's taken up till now. Sweet. All right, now Shawn looking to end it here. She makes the save, and this match continues.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. What a double axe handle. There may be no escape. Crossface.
Bringing up the submission and saving this match for their team. Super kick.
Pin, shoulders down. Might put him away right now. How does anyone kick out at this point? Oh, man. Blast off. Elbow flung to break up the maneuver.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out. Then we see Shayna Baszler
Turning it into the pin. Doing whatever it takes to keep this run alive.
Jey Uso with the big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right. Sent into the corner.
Ooh, got caught on a thrown kendo stick.
Spear shoulders her down. This might do it.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Super kick. That'll cost some teeth.
Lorraine's on her last breath.
Meanwhile, it's Cargill. A quick reversal from her. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Oh, look at this. Absorbing the pain of another.
Shoulders down. She might have it. Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Jade Cargill and Jay.
You think, don't stop. Even if they do.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Getting those doors open.
Wrench in the arm. Boom! Clothesline. This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Setting it up. Down, brain buster.
Torture rack.
No, a neck breaker. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Let's take a trip to the Swiss Alps, shall we?
Rico! That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum, heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. He puts him into the corner.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
Now a series of vicious outs in the turnbuckle.
Stumps.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
And he has an answer for King.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jay needed.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
And another big right.
Here's tag team isolating their opponent.
Great strategy, Byron.
What a right hand! Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Oh, feet tackle.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee?
At least...
Which means we get to...
I liked it.
But I'm like...
Well...
And even...
Then we...
I'm thinking we had...
Yes.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah. How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here, right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. We'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
What a spine buster!
Power slam.
Big elbow drop.
Getting him right into the corner.
Ooh, what a clothesline in the corner.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, right into a counter.
Trick able to take a stand there.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Power slam. Dropping the elbow.
Punch connects.
Catches a punch.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
So just a beatdown.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, what a splash.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Back elbow. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Position at top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Superplex! Man.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
He's able to counter that.
Solely focused on in a corner.
Sleeper slam. Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Uh-oh, watch out. Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Wow, that was incredible. That has Trick rocked.
Good God, that's devastating.
Oh, oh man.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this. Roll up here. And kicks out before the refs count.
Wow.
Knew what Trick had coming.
vicious power slam.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Ooh! Oh! Big elbow drop.
Oh, ouch! Oh, my goodness! Uh-oh.
Oh, scattered that one. Turns that in his favor.
Caught with a punch.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Punch.
And his head is taking even more damage.
Strong right forearm.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh, God. He's looking banged up here, guys. What a maneuver.
Ooh.
Bam.
Oh.
Ooh. The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin. And he got it. What a shocking pinfall.
Here are your winners, Brian Snyder, A-Man Live, Jey Uso, and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running.
Here we are. The future.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling. Now.
You have...
We've got
The time...
better yet.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oof. Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Big counter by Sky.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Oh, my! No, that clothesline hurt.
Holding on for more.
In a second.
They say the third time's the charm. Will that be the case?
Elbow drop. The offense catching up with her now.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack. Propped up in the corner.
Crushed in the corner.
Catches an uppercut.
Frog splash! And she reversed it.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Jade is stifling the opposition.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Big forearm.
And Io gets pounced on. Bulldog! And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Springboard! Plancha!
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Throws her back in from ringside. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
It does look...
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel
Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
And then quickly the cover.
There's two. No, my, that was close.
The will of Io could never be put into question after
setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got back up.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels Down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing at?
Overcall.
Dave,
You two had
What are you?
collect our
Dad.
as a matter.
Let's go.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Wow. And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Booting boot. Reigns really having his way right here.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Impressive counter by KO.
Big elbow.
Great thinking to stop Owens. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment. And he needed that badly.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Oh, no! Stun gun! Oh, shot right to the kidney. Oh, he cuts it off.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Big counter from Reigns.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes. Launches into the air.
The Superman punch. After that, it's easy to see why Reigns has been at his zenith.
Reigns comes up short on that attack.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Here comes Reigns.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Whoa, roll up out of nowhere.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Denied with an elbow.
Stops the kick.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, he flips that around.
What a spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
The Tribal Chief asserting his dominance all over Owens.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Are you kidding me?
Climbing up the corner. Watch out.
Look out below. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Some serious trouble. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Superman punch!
Bam! By Reigns! Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Owens gets control. Catches the kick. Oh, look at this. What a headbutt. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Had an answer for Reigns.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
These two trading one blow after another. The fight is on. It is furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh, my goodness.
Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Spear by Reigns.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Placing him in the corner. Fends it off. Good counter. Uh-oh. Reigns down an elbow retaliate. Nice takedown. Stacked him up. He just might regret this decision.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh, right to the throat.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Reigns is picking up steam. Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm.
Catches the leg.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Roman had that scouted. This is not...
Uh-oh. And he retaliates. Oh. Clothesline. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Taking a moment to... get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Shoulder tackle. Reigns is wasting no motion.
And bit by bit, Reigns
from the top.
elbow drop.
Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline, destroying his opponent.
Gets driven into the corner.
Peerless position for him to be in here.
Knew what Roman had coming.
There it comes. Big impact off the neck breaker. Hooked up in a pump handle.
And a neck breaker.
Goodness. That was nasty.
Caught the leg.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
What a counter. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
DDT! Talk about devastation. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Bam! Spine buster. Suplex is blocked.
Let's get suplexed instead.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Reigns had that scouted.
And into the corner he goes. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive by.
Reigns just crumbling KO there.
And now he's back into the ring.
Reigns delivers a Superman punch. Not done yet.
And a thunderous spear. There is no coming back from that.
Goes for the pin. Yes, Roman Reigns
we're right back in.
Kevin?
It helped.
Nope.
Your part?
That's what we're...
Where?
No.
I'm going...
You don't...
We'll find.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Raining down those right hands, trying to escape. What a punch, just tattooed.
Oh, a jumping arm breaker. He answers right back.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Got a forearm. What a neck breaker.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change.
Caught that back spot.
The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Not a good spot to be in. Champion into the pin. The pin for the championship. Big shoulder up. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain? Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
The challenger is going for it. Kicks out at just one.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Taken down with a body slam.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Has him up for the power slam, countered into an inverted DDT.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, looking vulnerable now, guys. Lands a timely reversal.
Legs trapped. What's next? What power? Thunderous powerbomb.
That was one of those powerbombs that would shorten someone's career.
What a display of strength here.
Power slam.
Calculating the next move here.
Powerbomb.
Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble. Connects. Saw it coming.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Gets lifted into position. Champ with the cover.
Oh, for the title.
The champ not letting the ref get to two.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
DDT. Picked up and being carried around now. What a press slam. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Boom! Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Momentum going back to his corner.
He's just running on pure instinct.
Going takedown. Gonna stack that up here.
Shoulder pin.
No, the champ holds on.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
just a beat down.
And now she's in full defense mode.
He's staying on the offensive. Let's take a trip. Uh-oh. Got the cover.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Pin attack by the champion.
Cover. New champion coming.
Late pin. Championship on the line. He kicks out with force.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long.
Tag made.
Clothesline. Off with their head. Elbow drop. Piercing.
There's the tag.
Wow. Oh. Evasive maneuvering there.
Punch.
Uh-oh.
Caught that. And reversed it.
Sleeper slam.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks.
He connects with a counter.
Sent to the corner.
Dishing out a suplex.
I mean, there's power, and then there's freakish power, and this is freakish power. Two men on his shoulders, gonna turn it into a AA in stereo.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Oh, tossed to ringside.
Ooh, skull rattling.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
Turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah, it's on now. Ooh, roundhouse connects.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Turns that back on CM.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
Can the champ recover from that?
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for, it's been a while, if we had. When I agreed to help, but now that
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not...
To say thing. Good. What?
You, Becky.
Listen, we're supposed to.
So now...
I can't.
Then why...
Mutiny has my...
Great.
Oh, I haven't given up. Yeah.
Interesting. I have a pretty...
Good.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow.
I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Rassemblement de légendes.
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it.
They're showing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing. Steiner's not just a powerhouse. He's a power plant. Generating enough action to shut off his opponent's lights. Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off.
Steiner's proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. I think someone's gonna find out it's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beer, Donnie?
I'm saying Steiner can teach these young pups some tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good.
inner strength.
Didn't expect
fans
so
at
you'll
DDP are like, and maybe
I'm not going.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac.
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Kick to the back.
Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Driven down. And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
Man, what timing on that counter.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. Bam! Down he goes.
Guys, we're worlds away from a traditional wrestling contest now.
No kidding.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
This is a situation. Oh, my God, right through the window. They're shattering.
Oh, my God.
Throws all caution to the wind.
That was complete lunacy.
They just saw something that was really high up and said, yeah, I'll jump off that. Big time powerbomb.
I always get nervous whenever the fight spills into the parking lot. That's where I keep my car. No way.
You gotta be kidding me.
Turning this whole area into their playground, and it paid off.
What kind of sick and twisted playgrounds did you grow up on, Saxton?
The toughest playgrounds in Burke, Virginia. I'll tell you that much, Corey. Oh, boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot... You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Powerbomb into the ambulance? My gosh.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Punk never saw that coming. Launched into the ambulance. This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to close one door.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Boom!
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed.
Ooh. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
How did they escape? That's incredible. Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Duking it out of the parking lot, this is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Oh my gosh.
Setting it up. Down. Brain buster.
Got them off their feet here.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and this match is over.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
How did they escape? That's incredible. Ooh, one step ahead there. And Punk gets countered there. What a German suplex.
The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mute. It was because... See, it's... But don't want it back.
Well, that was pretty... I gotta say... Well, they sure... That's going to be an amazing...
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Uncorked a big punch.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. What a shot.
Placed him in the corner here. His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Sharp clothesline.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, did you hear that? That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Could be what Steiner really needed to push the advantage. Big elbow drop. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Steiner still holding the upper hand now.
Absolutely. Steiner is breaking his opponent down. Tilt-a-whirl into the side slam. Nice. Steiner making clear he has his number.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Goes into the corner.
Big offense could be coming here.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Steiner cuts him off.
Running bulldog.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Boom. Oh, man. Oh!
Scott gets waylaid.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Boom!
Boom, right in the button.
Boom! And Scott saw it coming.
Caught with a big boom.
On the mark.
Then we have Owens.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
An important tag here.
This could change the match. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Answered with a shot right to the face. These two showing how well they know each other. Oh, brutal forearm.
deserves of its name. And down, slam.
Sit-out powerbomb. Incredible impact.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Oh, Scott is taking charge.
Scott cashing in on his opportunities.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. The dreaded Frankensteiner.
Steiner drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Wow! Oh! And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Elbow drop.
Great height.
Oof. Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Boom! Impact. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, clothesline. Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh, my goodness, what a pile driver.
Steiner just ended this. Boom! Boom! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Kick out. She still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Oh, what a foot.
Here we go. Suplex.
What? Thanks for coming. That could end Bayley's night. Ooh.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Boom, vicious headbutt. And all that Steiner muscle did him no good there. From the middle rope.
Good defense there.
Trampling the opposition. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Ooh! Taking the easy way. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Got this one locked in. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Why would bridge it out? Incredible.
And she anticipated what was coming. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Clothesline. Shoulder tackle.
She gets put in the corner.
Here comes a tag. What are we going to see now, Corey? Oh, my goodness. Double gut buster. That might have broken some ribs.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
Sending her up on the top rope. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Running knee lift.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
Hurricane from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Setting her up here.
Look at this agility and athleticism.
Head scissors.
Alundra clearly wants a fight here.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
What a really great swinging neck breaker.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Fights Alundra back.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. Uh-oh. The Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Wrap.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold. Oh, sit out slap.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
From behind. German suplex released. Does that put Alundra out on top? Spinning heel kick.
A narrow escape.
These two have learned each other so well. Big back body drop.
What elevation. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment. Boom! Takedown awards them off.
Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, a short arm chop. Way to hang on.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Blaze is sustaining the attack.
Total dominance. She's just going off.
Sleeper slam.
She's got something in mind here.
Uh-oh. German suplex released. Does that put Alundra out on top?
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Barely combats out of that.
Oh! Ooh. Oh, man!
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, straight forearm. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Ooh! Oh, he had that scouted. Blaze looking at it all here.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond.
I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania.
We?
For which we are. A mistake. May have been a few.
No thanks to all of the...
I'd be...
Somewhere...
What are you looking
for? You to...
Yeah?
A leader...
Well, thank you.
Well,
I'm sure.
I believe in...
Any...
I've got a few ideas.
Well, but
thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
That could dislocate your shoulder.
And into the collar and elbow.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
In the face.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Oh, stop. Arm smash after the stops.
Oh, missed connection.
This is just brute power. Release German.
Sent to the corner.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Legs caught.
Legs trapped. What's next? What power! Thunderous powerbomb. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. And evades the attack.
All tied up now. Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
The damage is starting to affect her.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Action on the top rope. This is going to be bad.
Uh-oh. What if... A tornado bomb! Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Backbreaker.
Oh.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Tag with a punch. Let's take a trip to the Swiss Alps, shall we? It is his time to take care of business.
Torture rack.
Now a neck breaker. That could end things right now.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Victoire juste.
Man. Of course, before...
What are you talking?
I'm talking... It's true. If you had it's the choose...
This...
You'd be surprised. Just choose different.
Why would I...
That sounds like... In the meantime...
I can't leave.